Testing TTS.
Yes. Say it again.
Yes!
Make me believe it.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah!
Chat! Hello, how we doing today? Boys and girls, it's time for some Minecraft. Oh my gosh. That's all I can think about. Okay, we are getting a time crystal block going. So, I think it just finished getting the overworld unlocked. Now we need to send it into the other and the end. So we're gonna do that real quick. So it needs to spend some time here. And then we're going to make some time bees so we never have to do this again. We are making the time wand and it'll hopefully make our life so much easier. Kind of don't need that anymore, actually. We literally just have to wait here for this. Should turn like orange or something, I think, after this, right? Oh, the nether and the end. Not the other. So we gotta go to the nether after this, okay. Oh, maybe we have to do this in order, actually, because it shows blue, orange, then green. So, oh. So I think what I need to do... Oh, won't let me package this. Oh, maybe because I'm... Yeah, okay. Alright, so I think what I need to do... So we gotta go to the nether now, actually. Kind of want to stay away from it so that I don't accidentally hit it if a mob spawns or something. Because it was kind of a pain in the butt, and I don't want to try to go get another budding amethyst block. Because I knew where one was, and it was easy to find, but after that, might not be so easy to find. So many bees. There we go. Actually. And now we go to the end. That was easy. Okay. Now we go home. And now what do I do with it?
orange. So now I need to make a put them down where I'll do that. I'll take my wrench here. Forever to change, but there we go. So now I have 15 of these in the box. I'm gonna go to the nether, put them down where from the change, and I'm gonna go. Thank you. So what we're gonna do while we wait on that, you notice that we need a bunch of other spawn eggs as well. We need
Oh wait, what?
alloy beast spawn eggs. We'll need these, 2 of these, 1, and
wait a minute. Have I made a grave misunderstanding? Oh wait, but I can make the time crystal block with. No, yeah, no, this is correct. I think. Let's see. Time B. Yeah, time crystal block is just with the crystals. So I'll need to make those other guys. But how do I do I have to place it on the thing
one
or?
Spawn egg. Okay, so make it an 8. Oh, you're gonna need to make like 10 eclipse. 2 should be able to.
Oh, you leave it in the nether?
Yeah, that was a horrible turnout. What happened? Don't yell at me, dude.
Wait, do you?
All right, well
Do you have to leave it in the end? I feel like you don't, right? Like, I don't think he's in the end right now.
Hey everyone, my name is Nolan. Welcome back to another All the Mods 10 video. I know I said I wouldn't make this video next, but I'm going to because I have a little bit different method than the other YouTube video I was talking about on getting infinite time crystals, specifically for All the Mods 10. You know, where we have different items and things that can make it way faster and more efficient. Now, place a sensor on the left side facing inward, make sure the offset is good. Now for this time crystal block that we are going to allow, we need
so I guess, I mean, he is in the end.
Stage 3.
Maybe you do have to stay in the end. Okay, we'll go back. What the? And I want it floating in the air, it would seem. I don't want to go too far. Let's just put it like... on top of this, maybe? And then... this should just bud or what?
And then, of course, a dimensional stabilizer on top of that block, and everything is in the rendered chunk, so we are good. And then place all the ender gates on the items, and then, of course, set the channels. Okay, now we need something called a ferrocore wrench, because we need to bind all of the swappers. So the swapper on the left is going to be the one that pushes to the next dimension, and the swapper on the right is going to be the one that receives the push. So we're going to work backwards. We're going to start on the right, and this is the one receiving the push. So I'm going to right-click this, and we're going to go back to the nether. Okay, so that one was received, not been bound.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we should finish off in the end. So right-click this. It went. And now let's go check the end. Actually, before I do that, this one is receiving. So let's...
Wait, this is not what I want. How to get budding time crystal to spawn crystals. Yeah, I did that. Once the block reaches, you just wait. Doesn't seem to be budding at all. I want to know how to automate. I just want to know how to get this shit.
With just dire things, you get this thing called the... And what I'm going to do is, if we do more than just a single block, well, you can show you that actually right now. I'm going to do that on this one from the overworld time crystals. So what you need to do with that is send it back to the overworld to suck up all of the overworld's time. Then back
Wait, he's in the
nether,
overworld
suck up
with
all of
it.
Nether's time, then back into the end. Right click it onto that one right there. So we can actually bring that one from the end into the overworld like that. And you can see all of the...
So maybe I do need to... I wonder if I have to do this shenanigan. What is this? I'm deleting this. How the hell does this work? Oh, it's working. Okay. Wonder, can I get like a higher level of fortune? Max level is 7. Is that fully grown? I only got 1. Well, fortune does not seem to be helping this, unluckily. God damn it. Okay, I got 8. I need like, how many do I need? I need 18 to make the bee egg. I also need time fluid. Which I don't know how to get time fluid. How do I get time fluid? Polymorphic fluid into a fluid. So I gotta drop a time crystal. Okay, I see. And now it's back to being blue. Maybe I should set up this like interdimensional thing. But then I need like the interdimensional power, right? I can't break these or what? Okay, polymorphic, right? How do I get the polymorphic fluid? I drop a polymorphic cluster into water. Okay, that's easy. How am I going to... Okay. Wait. Okay. Where are all my goo blocks? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have one of these? Why does it keep zooming in? Why does it keep zooming in? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Oh my god, that's driving me insane. Okay. Are you so real right now, dude? Because I have these in my inventory? Holy, dude. That's annoying. Yeah, I think that's good. So that'll go on top, grow one over. This will be one over, so right there. One over. So right there. Okay. Oops. Maybe it would be a good idea to set up some more bees. Like, how do I set up a Blaz Gold bee? A gold bee with Blaz Bloom glue. Or goo. That's easy. And then I just need a Blaz Gold block, which I should have enough for now. And then I never have to worry about doing this again. Should probably do that for like all of this. But then I need, okay. Let's make a bunch of these. Time to make some patterns. Campfire. Shears. What else did I need? Beehives. What else? Already know how to make that. Okay. So these, and then expansion boxes. Okay, put all that in here. Okay. Make me 100 of these. And 100 of these. Then I'll never have to worry about beehives again, I hope. And we're going to set up some more bees, I think. So probably dedicate some space over here. Maybe the back wall. Or maybe I'll just, I don't know, actually. Wireless. Make me 2 of these. Because this is nice, but we are starting to get to a point where I want more bees and we're out of room here. So let's do that. Okay. We're gonna need one of these. Okay. Can I rename this? Compatible upgrades. Energy card, greater energy card. Wait, what do these do? Add more energy storage to certain tools like portable terminals and make vibration chambers more efficient. Okay, I don't think I need that. All right. So what we're gonna do... grab a stack of these. Grab a stack of these. What we're gonna do here is set up a bunch of stuff. What's going on here? What's the hold up here? No honeycombs or what? It's fine. That's enough. Block of quartz. Oh no, I mined something out. Oh right, yeah, I did on purpose. So what we're gonna do is I'll do something like, let's get the cabling set up first, actually. Dense. So we'll only be able to do 32. Yeah, only 32 B setups here. So, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay, so 37. I guess I could just do this. Nope. How are feeding slabs to make? Huh? Okay. This is gonna work. Wait, yeah, I can do it this way, right? Oops. What is going on here? Okay. Okay, and then we need Fluix cable. And then import, export buses. Okay. Oh, but they're all going to connect, so maybe this won't work actually like this. What up? Oh, is that not working? Hold on. Hold on, I'll fix. Apparently it closed for some reason. I don't know why. Bosses are coming up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The program closed for some reason.
And that's what I call high quality tool.
Cheers, sir.
Gilmore, you suck, you jackass. Why don't you shut the hell up?
Okay, that was weird. All right, I believe I need to generate new auth tokens. One sec, one sec. All right. Bosses should be working now. Can I just do this? Why can't I? Oh. I hate flying in this game, dude. Oh my god. Give me my fucking broom. This game, dude, I hate it. Where did I put my broom? You try to go down a little bit, you're on the ground, now you're crouched and you can't fly again. It's so stupid. Give me my fucking broom back. Oh my god, this is a useless broom. Oh my god. All right, can I just do this? All right, brooms are useless too. God, why can't flying just... Okay. This is the height I want to be. Thank you. Jesus. Can I just put this on top? Like... I'm too fast. No. Or I have to crouch. Oh my god. All right. Fine, 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 fine. Give me like Babao planks or something. God damn it. I hate everything. I hate everything here. Okay. Okay. No. All right. I should have. Why don't... God damn it. Wait, I have 30 though. How many are down? Wait, I'll just count expansion boxes because I think I have to crouch. Oh my god, I have to crouch. This is proving to be more annoying than I thought it was going to be. I should have 32 left over, which means I have one too many, I think, here. Did I math wrong? Damn. I might just leave it like this, but not set up one. Or I need to remove two, actually. I'll just remove these two. By the window, too, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we need to replace this whole row. Pretty much. What the? Oh, not the whole row. Fuck. We'll fix it in a minute. Okay. Okay. And then we need to do... Wow, that was so fast. Honestly, this is fine if I remove all these. Jesus. Not those. Where's the third one? Oh, right there. Okay. All right, looking good, looking good. Now I need to set up these shenanigans. Wait, I wonder if I can have 32 channels, because everything that seems full is 31, right? Like if I add this and then we do... No, it says, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oops. Okay. Not here, not here. Hmm. These are kind of a pain in the butt, not gonna lie. I'm too fast. Any more epic boss fights? Not yet, but maybe today. Maybe some more today. It depends on if Midnight is able to get on or not. He's got some WoW chores to do. Today's Tuesday. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes, man. Which means he's got WoW chores, and he is preoccupado most of the day. But we are going to make some big progress to the all the mod 10 star. That is the idea. And to do that, I think setting up some more bee production is a good idea. Okay. So now I just need to do Fluix cables. And then we need to set the export to glass bottles. And then this is fully up and running, I think. All right, and this should say now 32 channels. Yep, beautiful. These systems are far more than I've dipped my toes in the water in on Minecraft. Yeah, they're a lot to like learn at first, at least, I feel like. But then it's not too bad. Oh, I need... make a bunch of those real quick. Thinking you could live without me.
Gilmore,
You
suck.
Yeah,
Jackass.
jackass.
Why don't you shut the hell up?
What up, Midnight? We are expanding bee production, Midnight. I am setting up 32 beehives in the factory here. And they will fully work with the system we already have in place. So we don't even need to change anything. This is just adding more to it. What a beautiful thing we've done here. Big raid week. Nice, nice, nice. Boss number 7 and 8 this week. Wow. Final boss of the tier for us. Holy. New guild is popping off already, huh? One more stream till 155 streak. I might log in after work. Not doing much to help you guys. Seems to have it covered. I mean, if you want to help, you can. I thought you were doing your own thing mostly. There's a lot of steps we still have to do, so. And Midnight's going to be pretty occupied the rest of this week. We have till Thursday, and then PoE 2 comes out on Friday, so the new season. And I've done zero research. I picked a build today that was just Fubgun's build because I know it'll work. So I've done like zero research into it. So, all right. We got all of this set up. Now, let's put our pants back on first of all. And then what do I need for this time bee? Let's get the time bee going. So I need Celesti Gem bee spawn eggs. So we got to get Celesti Gems. Draconic bees, which... Don't I already have Draconic bees? Or is this a different type of Draconic bee? No, it should be these. So I should already have these. So that should be easy. We already got that. I need Skulk Bee and Eclipse Alloy Bee. Right, how did I make this guy? Because I went through and I got the Eclipse Alloy. What do I need to make this bee? Ancient Bee with the Shadow Pulse Goo. Okay, easy. We can do that right now. Okay, while I'm doing this too, something else I should do is Omega. How many can I make? I need more Emerald Essence. Okay, make 3 of those. And then we need some more Pokey Pokies. Just make like 100. Do we have any more Emerald seeds? We do have more Emerald seeds, so I'll just plant these for now, but I might just go ahead and set up a Emerald Bee thing. I think Mia is maybe done. I haven't seen her log in 3 days. Or today would be the 3rd day, I think, right? So. Alright, so we got that. We're making these. I need to make a Eclipse Alloy Bee. So I need... Where is the... Netherite bee? Let's go ahead and make 2 Eclipse Alloy bees so that I can just breed them, right? Or wait, does that work like that? Or does it have to be... I think it has to be... bee conversion? But I can make the egg, right? So I should be able to... Yeah, we'll just do that. All right, so let's see. So I need an Eclipse Alloy block, which we should be able to make. Okay, and then I need the Shadow Goo or something, right? Shadow pole school. Ooh, okay. I need 2 of these. Do I have enough shriekers? Okay, nice. Sweet. Are children out of school? Apparently here they have been out for like a week. What? Don't they get out in like June? School used to end like, yeah, like June's, yeah, what the heck? I agree with that statement, sir. Yes. And then I might as well actually... Okay. Do that. And then I need egg. Do this with this. We make 2 of these guys. Oh. I didn't need to. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. Do I have more? Oh. Okay, I don't have any more ancient bees, so I can just breed these, right? Yeah, I can just breed them. I don't need to make the eggs. The eggs can be used for actual other things. So just give me a couple of these bees real quick. Oh, wait, whoops. Give me a couple of these guys real quick. Not all of them. Whoops. How many channel points does Midnight have? That's a good question. I have kept my streak ahead of Midnight. He already beats me in points, true. Even my mother told me that my nieces only had like 3 days left of school. What the heck? What? That does not seem correct. What? Okay. Put it here. Thank you. Okay, so we make 5 of these. Or wait, I only wanted 2. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So now we have the 5 adults. We'll put these guys back. And now I need to use this on 2 of these guys. And then I need, these treats. Oh, wait, no, I actually shouldn't need these treats right now. Because they should. Yeah, they're already good. Come here, guys. We got our 2 bees. And now, can I just put these guys? I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, so what we'll do is what I was originally gonna do. Eclipse. Oh, wait. No, I don't need that. I need the Omega and the Pokey Pokies. So we'll put these guys here, which means I need to put that there. We're going to put this. Oh. Omega with 3 of these. Put these guys in there, and there we go. So now these guys are producing. We'll get the genes and stuff as well. And then what else do I need for this time bee? Okay, so we're working on getting these. I need a Skulk bee and a Celesti bee. How do you spell Celesti? This guy. Another one of these void shimmer things on diamond bees this time, okay? I think I'm... Yeah, we got... All right, so do I have more diamond bees or... Doesn't look like we have more. Okay. So I need to steal a couple bees. I think I can put this away, this away. I need more of this. I need void shimmer goo this time, I think. Yeah, on diamond bees, so I need a couple of you guys. I think I can just get rid of these. Just make sure. Yeah, this one's full. Okay. So we can get rid of these guys. Can always make more if I need to. I need to breed some diamond bees. Honestly, let's just make 5. Okay. Put these diamond bees back. And then I'll need to make more goo. So we'll need to make 5 of these instead of 4. Or instead of 2, I mean. Okay. Not much. 71k channel points, he says. And then we're gonna turn these diamond bees into these. And then what will they need for food here? A Celesti Gem block. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, so now I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. These are children. I don't think that matters though, right? Unless they all run away from me like that, dude. see 4. Get over here. Little punks. We'll do one at a time. These guys like to run away. Okay. Stop running, dude. All right. Got our Celesti Gem bees. Let's go put them to work. Okay, it is working. Nice. All right. So that's those two. Now I need the Skulk Bee. How do I make a Skulk Bee? What does this guy even give me? Echo shards and disc fragments. We don't really need echo shards, but I need this bee. A digger bee with skulk at a 30% chance. Okay. Damn it, I only have one digger bee. Okay. Might need to go get another digger bee real quick. I don't think I have. We don't have any stone? Can I just do it here? All right. So the idea is we're going to get 2 digger bees and just breed them a bunch so that we can make our skulk bee. Do we have skulk? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, sweet. Got our digger bee. And then we have one already, right? Sure do. And we'll go ahead and make these guys better bees of themselves. Come here, buddy. All right. Now we breed them. I need a bunch of these actually. Because I need the... I just need to like... kill a bunch of the skulk bees basically. And they should be relatively easy to get, so... I might make a smaller room real quick. Or maybe I'll go to the, oh. We're gonna set up a rose bush pattern real quick, just so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Let's see, I need skulk. Let's put 2 of these away in the ME. So we had 2 digger bees if I ever need to mate them or again. And then I need skulk. Let's grab a few stacks here. And then let's go back over to the old bee breeding grounds. Because I have nice little setup rooms. That was crazy. We have nice little setup rooms over here. Where I don't have to worry about anybody getting out. And they can't go very far. So we'll just release all the bees here. And let's bring them all towards us with a nice little treat bait. There's one. Okay, this is not as good as I thought. I need a smaller room. Okay. All right, I need to make a smaller room here. Okay. All right, now let's grab the treat here. Get all of the bees to follow me. What the? I just wasted a treat on one of these bees. No. Close the door. All right. All right, there's one. There's another 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 one. All right, note to self, make the digger bees adults. They're easier to click. No. Stop moving. Okay. Okay, I need more bee cage. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Come on in. Water's great. Come on. Come on, little boys and girls, I guess. This way, guys. This way. God, they're moving around so much. Oh, God. Oh, my God. They move around so much. I need to make these adults from now on. Jesus Christ. There we go. Jesus. All right, any more bees? Yep. Come here, guys. Come on. Can I just throw this in there? Will they go in that way? No, okay. What the? Get in here, guys. It's like the rest of these bees know that all the bees that have gone in haven't come out. They know, dude. They know. Stop moving. All right. Hopefully that's enough. We do need to make these adults so I can squish them. Not breeding chamber. Sorry. Do I need more honey? It's not good, dude. I need more honey treats. Oh, wait. Shouldn't I be able to make a recipe? Like, something like this should work, right? I think this should work. So now if I do... Missing 238 of honey. What? There's no way. What's all this then? If I do this on the honey, okay, so that should work now, I think. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, I need some room here. Put these away for right now. Put these away, I think. This can go here. And then I need all of these guys. And then where are my adults? Adults. 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 All right. Yeah, I think this is going to be enough for sure. I should be able to make more omegas now that I'm actually doing this, right? I need more emerald. Okay, I can make one. All right. Oops. I don't know why these are different bees. Okay. So let's go ahead and squish all these guys real quick because I know that all of... These guys are adults. Right? Yeah. He tried to get away. It was a valiant effort, buddy. It was a valiant effort. I can put this here for now, too. All right, let's make the rest of these guys adults. Okay, so everybody should be adults now. I don't think I need any of these, but I'll keep 2. I'll keep 2 just in case. Actually, I should have extra. Maybe I won't have extra, actually. How many do I have? Because I don't think I can breed these together anyways, right? Yeah, no, I can't breed them together anyway, so there's no point in keeping extras, I don't think. Oh, what is that doing there? Wait. Is something not exporting? Hold on. Everything seems to be. Okay, I don't know why those are there, but fair enough. Okay. So that should be everything I need to make one of these guys. And I only need 1, right? Yep. I only need 1. So now I need a honey treat. And where is it? One of these. Already had one. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then I need an egg. Egg. There we go. Skulk B egg acquired. Okay. So I need that. I need a Draconic, and then I need 2 Celestia gems, and then the rest I gotta figure out later. Draconic is right here. Oops. Okay, there's our Draconic. And then I needed 2 Celestia and 2 Eclipse Alloy. I don't think I have any of that stuff yet, but it should be passively earning it. Although I only have the 2 Eclipse Alloys, don't I? What did I need to make this again? Was Draconic and what? Shadow Pulse Goo? I don't think I'm gonna have enough, right? To make too many more? Because I'm gonna run out of these Skulk Shriekers. Yeah, I can only make 1 more. I'm gonna hold off. I'll just let that figure itself out. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do is figure out how to get time fluid, because I think that's what I'm missing right now. Don't know how to get that. I also need to re-energize this, right? So I need the cardboard box. Okay. We need to go to here. Now to the end. What if I could just go to the spawner and... I probably could. Oh yeah, I need the polymorphic catalyst to turn it into the polymorphic fluid. Okay. So getting fluid automation would be kind of nice, huh? This was going to be easy to make. Oh, I forgot to add the combs to our centrifuges. I'll need to do that as soon as this is done. Gathering its energy. Have you seen this? Fate Keeper. No, I'll take a look at that. Actually, this is a pretty safe spot. What's this? Early access ARPG.
Como tan hokore aratakura. Santo kakoran shipa. Sentu nema kun. Kitoma. Uchi kitoma. Labok. Solgo fan kurabakut. Tuho tankle. Rutagarun shoklitantifa. Zentakan maritoma.
It was a good cinematic so far.
Oh, tu makumba druoko.
Oh, like a Skyrim ARPG? Yeah, this is looking Skyrim-like. It looks really good, though.
Itanku barakitan. O krotuka koranchi. Falumak hokre oritoma. Takarun kal dokuchi. Washikotan.
God damn. Holy dude. Wait, this is looking pretty good. Okay.
Guitar.
Like Doom meets Skyrim right here, dude.
Merituk. Utan ketoanshi.
In terms of like the gore and shit,
Utan. Vita.
the finishers and stuff. Huh. Wait. Is that it? Yo, that looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. That could be good. I don't know. Oh, wait. It's growing here? That could be good. I could be interested in that. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm too fast for my own good. You got a YouTube. Wait, YouTube ad came in clutch? Wait, when has that ever happened? What the hell? That never happens. It already ran out of energy. What? I didn't get a single time crystal. What do you mean it ran out of energy? What? That's crazy that it ran out of energy that fast. How do I automate time fluid? Yeah, if I had the dimension and stuff, that'd be fine, but... Oh, wait, the B is gonna make the time fluid too? I just need to... Wait. Doesn't seem like he makes time fluid. Doesn't seem like he makes time fluid at all. Maybe he used to. One year ago, 8 months ago. This is probably... Oh wait, this is the video I was just watching. I mean, maybe he does bring up time fluid and I just missed it. Oh wait, why did I not? I'm silly. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can go to this and see if this works. Yeah, it does. All right, sweet. That saves me a loading screen. Oi. Why am I getting items? Why am I getting items? Does that include the hearts? I got a spear. I got a shovel. No, I'm just getting items. What the heck? What? What is happening here, dude? This is turning into some bullshit really fast. Hold on. No. No, we ain't dealing with that. We're doing this cross-dimensional bullshit. Where is it? What's the guy? Mint Gaming, this guy. Nah, we're learning how to set up cross-dimensional shit. Actually, maybe he'll explain it here.
Hey everyone, my name is Nolan. Welcome back to another All the Mods 10 video. I know I said I wouldn't make a separate reactor. If you guys are still using these power reactors for energy, they're pretty good for energy, and pretty soon I'm going to actually show you guys how you can start getting those mechanism reactors. But for now, because I haven't discussed that yet, I'm just going to set up another reactor. And the reason why I'm doing this is because this is going to be specifically for wireless power. Okay, once you have this filled with all your materials and it is generating power, take some cables on an output spot. Then you're going to need something called an ender cell. Now these are the different wireless channels you can have. I've already used some of these, so I'm just going to pick a new one here. We'll go with number 8. Okay, now you'll get yourself a regular energy cell, and I believe you shift click it. Yes, you do shift click. And now this is going to be able to store energy in this channel number 8 here. And it stores 2 billion FE because that was the capacity of the energy cell I put in it. Now you can put as many energy cells as you want in here. However, this is going to be plenty. In fact, I didn't even need this much. All right, now we need to go find an amethyst geode underground. Now I'm underground, and you can actually see them decently easy by opening your map and finding anything purple. There's actually, I think, quite a bit around me. Okay, I have found it. Okay, now we need one of these budding amethyst blocks. And all right, so now I'm going to place it down. Shift right click to remove the cardboard box, and then I'm going to place some shadow pulse goo right next to this.
We've done this part already.
Overworld. Okay, now we're gonna actually start setting up the transportation system. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is set up some kind of storage system. You can obviously just use your applied energistic system if you'd like. Going to get an absorption hopper. They're really cheap to make. I'm going to place it on top of the chest. I'm going to right click it, and then the direction down, I need it to be items, so it's piping items into the chest. Now I'm going to click show area, and as you can see, it's a 7x7 area with the hopper in the middle, and I'm just going to move it over left a little bit, so it needs to go west. Okay, so now anything in here that gets broken is going to be picked up by the absorption hopper, and I can just test it by breaking this block, I think. Oh, that's outside the radius. If I throw it in there, yeah, it got picked up and put into the chest. Okay, the first thing we want to make is an advanced block breaker from Just Dire Things. Place it down facing towards you, 1 block above the ground, and then go ahead and click render area. Now, The time crystal block is going to grow time crystals around the block, so we need to make this area bigger. Now, one thing about these time crystal blocks is that they eventually run out of the budding form, and sometimes they will run out before they even reach a full time cluster. So that is why you have to move these across dimensions. And that's why you have to do it in a 3x3 area, so you move the crystal clusters along with it. So this means I'm going to need to move it south 1 block, or I guess this isn't actually south, this is X and Z. Okay, so the offset for Z needs to be 2. Now we need to make the radius a 3x3 radius. And we can do that by just making all of these values up here 1. And so now you can see we have a 3x3
Yep, I know how this works.
Now go into your JEI and type in time crystal. Now I don't know if you'll be able to see it because my face cam might be covering it, but there is a time crystal cluster up here on the right, and you're going to click and drag that into the allow list. So this breaker is only going to break the time crystal cluster, and this is deny by default, so you can just click this to allow. Okay, now you can just hide the area and throw your fortune pickaxe, preferably all the modium because that doesn't break. Throw it into the block breaker, and now you're set with that. Okay, the next thing you're going to need are 2 advanced swappers from Just Dire Things. And actually what I can do is re-render this 3x3 area so you know what you're working with here. Outside of the 3x3 area, but in the middle, you're going to place 1 swapper facing inward, and then another one on the opposite side also facing inward. That's not outside of the structure. There we go. Now they're outside the area.
Swapper?
And basically you need to set up the area.
Advanced swappers. What are these? Okay. I'd be shocked if it didn't work on that one. It just didn't work on the non-clusters you break. No, off stream, I got 8 of these clusters, right? Or 8 of these time crystals, because the cluster allowed me to break 8 clusters. And before I started, I upgraded my pickaxe to Fortune 7. I always only got 1 crystal. Every single time. I only got 1 crystal every single time. So I do not think that the fortune works with the time crystal.
The same way you did for the block breaker. It needs to be a 3x3 cube in this area. All right, so this swapper on the right here is good, and this swapper is also good. Okay, now get yourself a dimensional stabilizer for mechanism. This is going to keep areas rendered. Go ahead and place it on the right block swapper.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to set this up down in this area. I'm not going to use this growth. I'll make a different growth accelerator, but I'm going to set this up down here. So I need to place this guy like, I'll move down a little bit more. Place him here. And we need to go +1, +1, +1. Time crystal. We're allowing you to break that. Honestly, I could just put this in there for right now, but I'll make another one at some point. Okay, show the radius. Yep. Think that's good? Wait, no. Like that. There we go. And then I'll need to power this bad boy. Okay, and then we need to do our swapper here. Oh my god. And here, right?
From Just Dire Things. And actually what I can do is
Fortune makes it go to stage 0 as soon as you mine 1 crystal. Well, that's not true either. Because I mined 8 earlier. Before it went back to stage 1, I guess.
render this 3x3 area so you know what you're working with here. Outside of the 3x3 area, but in the middle, you're going to place one swapper facing inward, and then another one on the opposite side also facing inward. That's not outside of the structure. There we go. Now they're outside the area. And basically, you need to set up the area the same.
Okay, so I need the area to be the... Oh, whoops. This one is too far away. Needs to be on the C thing there. Okay. And we want like that. Like that, I think. Yep. Okay. And then like that. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh my God, pressing all the wrong buttons. This guy is too far away as well. Nope. There we go. And then like that.
Way you did for the block breaker. It needs to be a 3x3 cube in this area. All right, so this swapper on the right here is good, and this swapper is also good. Okay, now get yourself a dimensional stabilizer from...
Okay. And then let's turn off the render area on this and on this, and just to make sure, yep, we're good. And we need a dimensional swapper now. Huh? Dimensional. Stabilizer, not swapper. Stabilizer. Am I not? Oh God. Okay, there we go. We need a block of diamond, no problem. Okay, so we got one of these.
Mechanism, this is going to keep areas rendered. Go ahead and place it on the right block swapper.
You got it. Right block swapper.
And now the last thing you need is an advanced sensor from Just Dire Things. Place it on top of the swapper on the left-hand side, face...
Okay, advanced. What do you say? Advanced sensor? Advanced sensor. Okay. And we're putting it like so.
Facing inward. Go ahead and click render area, and this one doesn't need to be a 3x3 cube. It just needs to be a 1x1 cube, but again, it does need to be in the middle, so we'll have to set up.
Easy enough, easy enough. Z. Right? Oh. Right there. Okay.
Offset like this. Okay, before I get into all the settings for these machines that I just placed down here, we need
power,
to actually talk about how to power these. So because these ones are in my base, I could just power them using cables, but we set up this wireless power transmitter. So what we can make are these things called ender gates. They're actually pretty cheap, and you get 4 of them at a time. And so for this right here, we're going to need 5 if we're powering all of them wirelessly. So go ahead and throw down the ender gate, and I'm going to set this to channel 8. So that way we're using the channel that this one has. And I'm going to place an ender gate on all of these objects here so they all stay powered. All right, let's go over the settings for the sensor. So go over to your JEI and type in time crystal and look for the budding time crystal block, not the regular one. My face cam is probably covering it, but you want the budding one. Go ahead and click that over to your filter here and change this to allow list. Then you need to right click this block so you can change the stage. It needs to be stage 1.
Okay. All right, so we talk to this bad boy. We go time crystal budding. Oops. And then this is an allow list, and we right click to stage 1.
Okay, the
that'll
block
detect
swapper
when it's-
beneath the advanced sensor can stay as it is. This needs to be pulse, so that way it is only activated with redstone, and I guess we'll confirm that later when we test to see if this works. This swapper over here also needs to be pulse, that way it's only activated with redstone, because this is actually going to be a receiving swapper. Basically, you're going to be binding block swappers across dimensions. One of them is going to like push the blocks, and one of them is going to receive the blocks. Now, in the center, I'm going to place a growth accelerator, and actually, that's facing the wrong direction. So I guess I need to place a temporary block there. Click on that face. So now this square is facing upward and the target is facing outward.
Okay. So let's do that real quick. I'll just place this down real quick like, and then we need a growth. Oh, we already have a bunch. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Forgot this thing was occupied here. Okay, I would have been a very sad boy if I broke that. Okay, I need a temporary block, dude. Give me this thing. Give me this thing. Oh yeah, I need to set up my honeycombs to be processing too. Like this. Okay.
Now place that cardboard box with the budding time crystal block on top of it, and then shift right click to get rid of that box, and it just went into my storage here. Now this growth accelerator is going to make this grow really fast.
Oh, we need to put power onto this guy. And then we... Okay.
All right, let's move to the nether dimension. Okay, now I would recommend going like somewhere where there's cover, you know, because this area is going to be rendered at all times. So we don't want any monsters to accidentally destroy it. Okay, but we're basically going to be repeating the steps that we just did, except without the block breaker, and of course without the growth accelerator and time crystal block. So mentally map out a 3x3 area,
Okay, so I need...
and then on the outside, on opposite side.
So I need... more of these things, more of these things. So let's make, I'm gonna need probably 6 of them right, total. So we need the advanced swapper. Okay. And then we need the dimensional stabilizer. Okay, I need 2 of these actually, whoops. And then the last thing was a sensor, advanced sensor. Right, okay. Think that's all good. I need to set up a chest, I guess, later, but
I'd place 2 block swappers facing each other. On the one on the left, place an advanced sensor facing inward. And then for the one on the right, place a dimensional stabilizer. Now just make sure that this whole area is rendered by turning the visuals on. And yes, you can see that everything in here is in the rendered chunk, so we are good. Now place 4 ender gates on all of these blocks here to make sure they are powered, and then make sure that they are on the right channel. You do need to...
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick just so we have another like channel that's like dedicated to this, and I think it'll like give us ultimately more power too. You said we can do... Wait, how does this work? Wait, how does the power thing work?
Specifically for wireless power. Okay, once you have this filled with all your materials and it is generating power, take some cables on an output spot. Then you're going to need something called an ender cell. Now these are the different wireless channels you can have. I've already used some of these, so I'm just going to pick a new...
Oh wait, so do I just pick a different cell on this one that already exists? So I like would take channel 2 here, and then I would...
One here, we'll go with number 8. Okay, now get yourself a regular energy cell, and I believe you shift click it.
You said I could use a battery too, right, Midnight? So I can use like this nitro battery or something, or what? Right, okay. Yeah, okay. How do I get these spirited crystals? That was this, right? Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's so many steps to this. Are we making energized steel essence actually? Looks like yes. Okay. Okay, so we've got these. Now I need these. Blazing crystal. Are we making these? I'm just going to assume yes. I'm just going to assume we are making all of this right now. And if we aren't, then I'll find it out later and fix it, I guess, if needed. Jesus. That is so many steps. Okay, let's go put this in the thing. Okay. And then let's get this shit out of my inventory real quick. All right, and then I wanted to check narcotic. Was it not like, oh god. Oh god. What are the different essences that we needed? So nitro essence was one. Blazing essence or blazing crystal essence maybe. Niotic and spirited. And that was it. Okay. Niotic. We are making spirited. We are making nitro. We are making. Okay. So should be able to make one of these batteries now. Partial plan missing ingredient on the basic. Okay. What are we missing on dielectric athletic pace, maybe? Oh, did I not make a... Oh, I don't think I made a... Yeah, I missed the recipe for this. Got it. Okay. All right, now make me one of these. There we go. Very nice. Okay. So then I come over to this guy. We interact with it. I right click. Shift right click. Wait, what is it? What do you do?
So I'm just going to pick a new one here. We'll go with number 8. Okay, now you'll get yourself a regular energy cell, and I believe you shift click it. Yes, you do shift click. And now this is going to be able to store
shift click the item. Okay, so I shift click this. There we go. Okay, so that works, and now we're on channel 2. So then let's go make sure this stuff is set up on channel 2. There we go. Okay, so everything's on channel 2. Then we go back to, or wait, do I have everything? I think that's everything. So we go to the nether now. I'll set this up inside my little bee house so that it's somewhat protected here. Yeah, I guess I could just put it like right here, right? Okay, so I need...
rendered at all times, so we don't want any monsters to accidentally destroy it. Okay, but we're basically going to be repeating the steps that we just did, except without the block breaker, and of course without the growth accelerator and time crystal block. So mentally map out a 3x3 area, and then on the outside, on opposite sides, place 2 block swappers facing each other. On the one...
Oh, so, but I need to make sure none of the hives are in these, right? So like this would be good now, I think. So we do like that, and then like that. And then we do advanced sensor, dimensional stabilizer. Okay. And then we render area. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, that should be good. Then we just need to provide the power. Wait, these just already work? Did we already have dimensional power set up? Oh, shit. Okay.
One on the left, place an advanced sensor facing inward, and then for the one on the right, place a dimensional stabilizer. Now just make sure that this whole area is rendered by turning the visuals on, and yes, you can see that every...
Oh, what area is...
Everything in here is in the rendered chunk, so we are good. Now, place 4 ender gates on...
Wait, is this correct? Isn't this inside? When this is outside of it then, right? So this is wrong, right? Wait, how do I change this? Wait. Where are bees spawning right here? Oh, there's naturally spawning? Okay, sick. Didn't realize that was a thing. Did I set this the wrong direction maybe? Maybe I set this the wrong direction. Maybe it needs to be more like this. Oh wait, am I in between chunks? Is that what's going on? I don't think so. Oh, I think I am. I think I'm in between chunks. Okay, so I need to move this over, I think. Okay. All right, so we need this to be like we'll just set it up like this. Okay. Okay. And then okay, now we're inside of it. There we go. Yeah, so I was like in between blocks. Got you. Okay. You can see the chunk borders if you hit F9 twice. I thought it was F3 plus G. F9 twice. Aha! Yeah, F9 twice works. Let's see. F3 plus G also seems to work. Looks like both work. And then I need to do the same thing here, right? With the time crystal budding, but it needs to be stage 2, right? That's what I'm assuming he's
all
gonna
of
say
these
right here.
blocks here to make sure they are powered, and then make sure that they are on the right channel. You do need to manually change it to the correct channel. All right, now for the settings, go to this advanced sensor, drag the budding time crystal block into the filter here, change it to allow list, then right click, and we need to move the stage to 2. Okay,
Yep.
now click render area to make sure all of the rendered areas are the
Oh yeah, wait, there's a render area for this too, huh? And then this needs to be there, right?
correct spot. So again, the sensor is a 1x1 in the middle, and then these swappers need to be a 3x3. So it should look like this.
Okay.
All right, now we just gotta repeat this in the end. Gotta place 2 swappers facing each other.
And then the end, okay? Oh, I need more of... Okay. I don't wanna crowd Midnight's end EXP farm area, so we'll come over here. And then oh, this is the one that's pre-programmed. 1, 2, 3, and then here. Right there. I think right there, right? Yep, right there. Okay, and then we put... Oh, wait. Okay, so all this is inside the chunk. Put that on. Oh my god, if you don't stop freaking climbing things. Put that on. We do this with allow. Right click. Wait. Shift right click? Oh wait, no, not time crystal. Do we do this? Whoops. Stage 3. Okay. And then we do power. Power. Change to channel 2, channel 2, channel 2, and channel 2. Okay. Is that it?
Make sure their areas are all good right now. Place a sensor on the left side facing inward. Make sure the offset is good. Now for this time crystal block that we are going to allow, we need this to be stage 3. And then of course a dimensional stabilizer on top of that block, and everything is in the rendered chunk.
So no, stage 0 would be when it's not charged from the overworld, right?
And then place all the ender gates on the items, and then of course set the channels. Okay, now we need something called a ferrocore wrench, because we need to bind all of the swappers. So the swapper on the left is going to be the one that pushes to the next dimension, and the swapper on the right is going to be...
Okay, so I need to... Alright. So I need to go back home. So I need this wrench. Ferric wrench. We need one of these. No, not encoding pattern. I just need one. All right, thank you. And I guess I can start here, right?
Be the one that receives the push. So we're gonna work backwards. We're gonna start on the right, and this is the one receiving the push. So I'm gonna right click this, and we're gonna go back to the nether. Okay, so that one was receiving the push. This one is doing the pushing, so we are going to bind it here. Now we're gonna do the same thing here. This one is receiving the push, and then in our home base, this one is doing the pushing. So I think if I right click this now, it should push to the end, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, it looks like I might have messed up. I need to go back to the nether. Okay, this one is receiving the push. This one is doing the pushing.
Okay.
So if everything's working correctly, this should end up in the end, because I'm pretty sure these have not been bound yet. Yes, so this should finish off in the end. So right click this, it went, and now let's go check the end. Actually, before I do that, this one is receiving, so let's right click that. Aha, there it is, and it actually has time crystals on it. Okay, so the one on the overworld is receiving, this one is pushing, so let's right click this, and it should get sent back. Oh, it's not going to get sent back because it spent too long here. Unfortunately, it changed phases. I was too slow, so now I have to manually move it back. Okay, but now if I place this down and get rid of the box, everything should be working as intended. Yes.
Okay. So left is pushing, right is receiving, and I need to bind the push to the next receive. So if I bind this without control stepping, I guess. So we right click, and now we have to go to the nether. So I right clicked the left. Now I need to right click the receiving here. So it should be right click right for receiving. Okay, and then we should do push. Am I doing this right? Oh, I guess I'll find out. I don't know. So I did push, and now we need receive. And now we need push. And receive. Oh, nope, this one needs to push. Wait. What have I not? Wait. Have I done things wrong? How can I tell what it's bound to? Push. Did I not do this already? Open GUI, little red dot. Oh, okay. That was push to receive here. No, okay. Oh, binding was removed. Wait, what? Oh, this. Not bound. Okay, wait, what? Bound to the end. Okay, wait, that's right. So now I need to go back. Not bound. Okay, so bound to nether. Okay, so bound to nether. Okay. Bound to the end. It's receiving from the end. Okay, so wait. I think that's all set up correct. This is pushing to the end. Receiving from overworld, so that I think is right. Oh, yeah, wait, no. Receiving from the nether, that's right. Pushing to the... Wait, so this is all set up correctly, I think. So how do I start it? Oh my god, I hate how fast I am sometimes. Okay. Wait, how do I start it? He'll put a lever on the one pushing to nether and overworld. Okay. Shouldn't it just automatically sense this though? To force it? Okay. Okay. Maybe I have something that's not on pulse.
It's back. It is a time crystal, and now it is going to spend time growing. Okay, so now this will take a few cycles going back and forth and back and forth in order for these clusters to grow. So I'll just kind of wait until something happens here. Oh, it broke. I wasn't looking, but it did break one. And as you can see, I mean, we are collecting these. We already have 12 time crystals. Oh, okay, that one broke. 13, heck yeah. So yeah, this is working. We are now
Okay, how did he bind his shit?
doing the pushing.
Maybe it's important
So
how you bind
like
it.
turning the visuals on, and yes, you can see that everything are all good, right?
Prime button, and we'll get this show on the road. Thank you.
Stage 1? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, stage 1. Oh my god, go in. Stage 2. Bound to the end because this is pushing. Bound to the overworld because this is receiving. Inside. Okay, I think that's all right. I mean, this should be correct for the chunk then. Okay. Bound to the nether. Stage 1. Bound to the end. Okay. Bound to the overworld. Oh, that's not correct. Left side's push. Oh, no. Yeah, that's correct. Left side pushing. No, that's correct. Never mind. Aha! That's not correct. But it still should have pushed it, though, I think, right? It should be right here. Bound to the nether, so it's receiving from the nether. That's correct. All of the things are overlapping. What do I not have correct? Okay, I am officially confused. I'm gonna watch how he bound things and then just do it the way he
place
did
a
it.
sensor on the left side facing inward. Make sure the offset is good. Now for this time crystal block that we are going to allow, we need this to be stage 3. And then of course a dimensional stabilizer on top of that block, and everything is in the rendered chunk, so we are good. and then place all the ender gates on the items, and then of course set the channels. Okay, now we need something called a ferrocore wrench, because we need to bind all of the swappers. So the swapper on the left is going to be the one that pushes to the next dimension, and the swapper on the right is going to be the one that receives the push. So we're going to work backwards. We're going to start on the right, and this is the one receiving the push. So I'm going to right click this, and we're going to go back to the nether. Okay, so that one was receiving the push. This one is doing the pushing, so we are going to bind it here. Now we're going to do the same thing here. This one is receiving the push, and then in our home base, this one is doing the pushing. So I think if I right click this now, it should push to the end, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, it looks like I might have messed up. I need to go back to the nether. Okay, this one is receiving the push. This one is doing the pushing.
Okay, so let's make sure that all our things are on pulse. 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 I'm gonna unbind everything. Wait, what? Binding removed. Binding removed. I'm unbinding everything. We'll start over. Unbinding everything. We'll start over. It's on pulse. It's on pulse. Wait, what? Why are these bound? Didn't I just break the bind? Binding removed. Why does it say it's bound? What? Huh? What? Why is it still bound? Oh my god. It's shit like this that just makes me want to fucking never play this game again. But I'm just gonna not freak out. It's gonna be fine. Bound to overworld. Do I break it and start over? Is that... It's still bound. What? How do I unbind it? I'm gonna lose my marbles. Never mind. It is now just working. What the actual F? It's just okay. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Whatever, dude. Okay. Do I have any... Why is this broken, by the way? Is this supposed to be broken? We don't have any, like... Basic... Item. Just give me one of these. This will work. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think I need to do anything other than the basic, so... Okay. Think we got that figured out. I'll check in on it in a minute. Let's see. Do we have any... Oh my god, we only have 1 and 3%. Jesus Christ. This might take some time. I was hoping that they would go faster than that, but I guess not. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Okay. Oh, you're right. I do need to put a pick. You're right. Thank you. Let's go ahead and just make something real quick. Fortune 15. What the? Okay. Okay. Oh, I grabbed the nugget, not a... There it goes. Oh no. Shit. Yep. I should have seen that coming. Hopefully that didn't just break everything. Oh, I'd be so mad. Okay, so it should be in the nether right now, right? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I break my crystal? Uh-oh. Please no. Please no. No! It's okay. Oh, fuck everything. That actually broke my crystal, man. Wait, why did it break my crystal, actually? Fuck. Because it's a deny list. Well, god damn it. Fuck. Time to do it again. Okay. I need to get another budding amethyst. Fuck. I don't think I can make one of these. Maybe with this assembler, but then I need this shit. Ah! Wait. I think our... Wait. I think I know where one's at. Do I have the cardboard box? I have the cardboard box. Oh my God, go down the stairs. Jesus. There should be one here, right? Budding amethyst. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. So then I just put this guy. Here? I need to feed this guy what? Skulk or something? Okay. Oh. Nice. I guess I can actually just put it on the thing now, right? There we go! Oh my God. Saved. Actually saved. Holy dude. Okay. Time crystals are growing. And there they are. It's working. It's working. Sweet. We got 13. Okay. So, to get the time B, what else do I need now? Although, wait, what do I want the time B for again? I forgot. If it's just for the time crystals, we kind of have an automated way of getting that now, right? Yeah, if it's just time crystals, that's not really needed anymore, right? Yeah, we just already have it. So if I just plug this into our system here, should be good. Oh my God, I'm lagging like crazy. I'm gonna remove, I don't think we need this anymore, but I'm gonna remove these three because I don't think we need them either. And that should clear up some channels here. This is not gonna be pretty, but fuck it, I don't care. Okay. Here we go. All right, sweet. I mean, I guess I'll do... Why not? There's no reason not to do acceleration cards, I don't think. So there we go. Okay, so time crystals are automated now. I don't really need to worry about the B at all now, so fuck the B. What did I want time crystals for? The time wand, right? And I need... Wait, that's it. Now, wait, I actually don't need the time fluid now because I don't need to make the time B, right? So wait, I can just make this. Oh, but we need to store time fluid, so I still need time fluid. Okay. Time fluid. How do we get that again? It's with like... these things. I need polymorphic catalyst. Which I can make. Okay, easy. And then we just dump this in water, right? How do I... How am I gonna like store this? Wait. Yeah, how do I do like an automated time fluid thing?
We are collecting these. We already have 12 time crystals. Oh, okay, that one broke.
Okay, wait, he's not doing the time fluid. Where's the time fluid? Where's some time fluid? So automating time fluid. Okay, wait, here we go.
So after automating time crystals, you're basically halfway there to being able to use the time wand. And we can actually make this now because it just requires a time crystal. But you can see in order to use it, we need both FE, Forge Energy, as well as time fluid. So in order to make time fluid, you basically need to have some polymorphic fluid, and then you throw a, let me just show you
Okay.
how it is. I will make a little thing over here. The way this works is you put down some water, you throw in the polymorphic catalyst to get polymorphic fluid, and then in that you throw in your time crystal, and it turns into time fluid. And then you can pick that up with your
I could just do that right now for a little bit.
Accelerate things.
But I need
just like that.
I'll need more of this.
So we need to automate that, and you can basically do it with anything that can place fluids and drop things in the world. So you can do it with just our things. You can do it with formation and annihilation planes from applied energistics. The problem is, if I have it on passive, then it's going to kind of break the system, because if we don't have an equal number of time crystals and polymorphic catalyst, it's just gonna break at some point.
That's true, I guess.
So we need a way to kind of turn it on and off, and we also need a way to control how much we make, which makes it kind of complicated. So I think what I want to do is just use a what do you call it, a pattern provider, and that's going to kind of fix some things for us. Here's an advanced dropper and a fluid placer. This guy we need to give power, so I will just put a gate behind it. Voting. Now this guy has power, and I want to filter this to...
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about automating time fluid right now. I will just do it myself for the time being. I already have some water over here that I can just replace. So let's make a little bit of this stuff. Oh, I forgot to do this. Is it just that? Okay. There we go. And then I think that's gonna do raw ore, right? What is this? Eclipse. Yeah, it's just gonna do raw ore, so I need to put that in the furnace too. There we go. Okay, and then I just throw some of this in. And then we grab our, I guess we need buckets and time crystals. Guess this would be a lot easier if I just did this, huh? Okay. Do I do time? Do I just do the time one? Can I just do the time one? I can just do the time one. Okay. That actually produced a little bit more too. this. Okay. I think it's basically full, so... Do this one more time, and then we'll have pretty much full. I think it'll be over full, actually. Oops, what am I doing? Okay. All right, so this thing's full now, so I'll just absorb the rest of it in a bucket. And we'll put it in our ME, dude. There we go. All right, so we have the time one unlocked. Let's go, boys. Holy. Things just got faster. Now, back to actually making progress on all the mod star here. What do I need to be? I need to do something with fusion reactors or fission reactors or something like that, right? So, guess let's collect all of this. Not. There we go. Is that all I collected? Choice reward, okay. Take aluminum, I guess. Redstone, what the heck is all this? Sure. Okay. What do you want, man? Fuck off. Okay. What are we doing now? Fission reactor or something, right? What is this? All right. I need to do... Because I needed nuclear waste, right? I think that's what I needed. So I need to figure out how this thing works now. Smallest working fission reactor we can make is 3 by 4 by 3. The base and frame we need to be made of fission reactor casing. While the inside will be either empty or have fuel rod assembly or control rod assembly. Inside the wall, not the edges, can have our fission reactor ports or frofla. And the rest can be filled with reactor glass. Once our fission reactor is built, we can right-click anywhere besides the frala and on the reactor and open the GUI. Okay. Can I see what this thing looks like? Okay. How do I go back? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so I need fission reactor casings. I need all this stuff. So let's put all this stuff on bookmarks for now. This is already bookmarked, and this is already bookmarked. Control rod and fusion. Okay. Why is it still locked? Oh, right. I was making this thing. And to make this thing, right? So let's see. Where did I leave off on that? Oh, I think I was... Yeah. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I need lithium to make this thing. That was the problem I was running into. Okay, how do we make lithium? Right, we need the lithium this, but how do I get lithium? Where is lithium? Do I have to use this? How do I get... Maybe I do that later? Just confused why this is still locked. Oh, but I need the lithium for this. Okay. That's what I'm trying to make right now, right? But I need the lithium again. Okay. So let's start there, I guess. Let's start with this. Induction casing. Okay, we can make all of this. So let's do this. Okay. Now, please make me some of... What are these called? These, please. Okay. So that does this. Just gives me more of that. Okay. What did it say? I guess let's just make one of these fission reactors and see what happens from there. I don't know if it's gonna like me doing that or not, but I'm just gonna try. I think he's making reactors there. I don't want to mess up his stuff, so I'll start over here, I guess, maybe. How many channels does he use in here? Right now he's at 13 channels. Why is he at 13 channels? What? Doesn't make sense to me. I'll just set up another wireless thing. It doesn't make sense why it says you're using 13 channels for 4 items. You're only connected 4 ways. Yeah, but those, yeah, so that should be 4 channels. Because the bus is on the cables. All of what other buses? Oh, these are already counted. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. Okay. Yeah, you're 100% right. So you're only ever going to be using 13. All right, man, I'm going to just loop this FluX cable around then, and I'm going to work into that. Cuz it doesn't look like you'll need that many cable channels then. All right, cool. You don't like making them? I'm making a fission reactor right now, so we'll see how this works. Oops. Oh God. I hate it here. Hey, Gamer the Gray, by the way, shout out. Thank you for helping me out so much, man. Really appreciate your helping commentary. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if that sounded sarcastic or not, but I mean that. I don't know. Yeah. You will win. You will when wait, you will need more when you go to making antimatter. Okay. Okay, so the fission reactor we needed some of this. Actually, let's make patterns of all this shit real quick, so just in case I need more. I don't want to like. Are we on pattern? Pattern, please. On what the? Do you want to close now? Yes. All right, so we need a bunch of this. And then we need these as well. And then these. Honestly, I'll just do it all here. Might as well. Okay. So all that should be good to go. Now I need you to make me, let's say 20 of these. Okay, and then make like, I don't know, 10 of these. Ten of these. Okay. I tried on the backseat game. Yeah. I was pulling like 4 mil a tick, making antimatter. Holy. Okay. Sick. Wait, did I make this stuff? I don't think I made this. Recipe is too large to craft in a 2x2 player. Oh, wait. Teleportation core? What the? Okay. All right. Back to, oh my gosh. All right. Hopefully we're good now for a little bit. So let's figure this out. How do I make this stuff? Okay, so I need 29 of these. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Is this about to get super complicated? What up, Mia? How's it going? Using the sun to... Okay, wait. Okay, so I need... Oh, Jesus. All right. How do you say you make this? The base and frame will need to be made of fission reactor core, while the inside will need to be either empty, fuel rod assembly, or control rod assembly. The inside walls, or inside of the walls, not the edges, can have ports or frala, and the rest can be filled with reactor glass. Do I have reactor glass made? Okay. Graphite bar. Oh no. Do we have graphite essence? We don't, but we have this seed, so time to go plant some seeds. From the neck pain, I'm solid. Been taking walks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're getting neck pain. Yeah, making the reactors easy. Making fusion fuel is crazy. Oh, fuck. I just need the nuclear waste, bro. I think. Are we like full? What can I get rid of? Oh, we don't need the diamond seeds anymore, really. I should probably set up some emerald beads too, because it looks like we've started to run out of emeralds. The seeds are a little bit on the slow side. All right. Okay, put those away. Fertilized essence. What the heck was that? What is fertilized essence? 10% drop chance. What the heck does this do? How the hell are you running out of emeralds? We're using them, dude. What the hell? You're touching grass? Yeah, I need to. My doctor quite literally told me to skedaddle to the outside world. Yikes. Yikes. It's not a good look. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, fission core or whatever. So let's make the graphite stuff ready to go. Okay, so to make graphite bars, we're gonna use this recipe. To make graphite blocks, we use this recipe. And then what did I need graphite for? I already forgot. Oh, it was reactor glass. To make a reactor casing, we need graphite bars. Okay. It's the only thing we aren't... Yeah, okay. So we need this. Oh, wait. And then that makes this. And then to make reinforced reactor glass. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if we need one or the other. Are these not the same recipe? There's the same recipe, just one's basic. Okay. There we go. Cold weather, mental health ain't doing me a favor. Fair enough. Photography uses use. Nice. It's, I mean, hey, I wish that I could get everything I need from just playing video games all day, but I understand I'm not the healthiest person. Definitely not the most healthy person. Okay, I don't know what kind of glass I need. So let's just make like, oh, I might not have enough. Screw it. Let's just see if we can make 10 of each. Wait, did I not do the, oh, I see, I see. Reinforced casing. I didn't do the recipe for this, I see. Oh. Okay. Going back. All right, let's try this again. Glass reactor. 10 of this, please. And 10 of this, please. Okay. I'm guessing reinforced is just better, but I'm not sure. Okay. It said the base is all this fission core reactor, I think, right? Casing. Right, I believe. How far off the wall did he go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we went 5 off. Okay. But he's going, okay. So he's going right up the edge. So how big does this thing need to be? Three by 3? Oh, wait, yeah. He said it's like 3 by 4 by 3, right? The smallest working is 3 by 4 by 3. Okay, let's just start with a small one. So 3. Is it 4 wide? Or is it 4 tall? Wait a minute. Go back. It looks like 4 tall. So it's a 3 by 3 that's 4 tall. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess I could have just deleted that one. Whoops. So we do this, and then it said the corners have to be casing too, I think, right? I hate everything here. Bro, flying is the worst. Okay. Oh, we need to go 4 tall, though. So it'd be something like that. And then we put... The multi-block can be made at any size available, not just what is shown through the images. Oh, shit. What? It could be any size. Holy, wait a minute. We need to read more here. Okay. At the top, we can see 4 different bars. Oh, that's just... Okay, wait. It's trying to tell me what... So let's just make the basic here, I guess. Have fuel rod assembly or control. What do these do? What do the fuel rod assemblies and stuff do? What do these do? Wait, did I not make any? Fission fuel assembly, control rod assembly. Wait, is that not what these are? Fuel rod assembly, control rod assembly. Okay. Fuel rod. Uh-huh. Wait, we should be getting... Am I not... I'm doing something with bees with the uranium, am I not? Wait. Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm doing with uranite, not uranium. Oh. So we don't have that much uranium, actually. We do have seeds for it, but I think we'll need a lot of this. So let's see. Can I make a bee? Oh, I don't think I can actually. It might be. Ah, yeah, it looks like I cannot. Okay. Okay, where is uranium ingots? So we can definitely do essence. I guess, dude, we might need to make like another farm or something. Oh, it's called a radioactive bee? Oh, it needs to go in the chemical oxidizer. Oh, wait, I can just make nuclear waste with bees. What the? And this makes raw uranium. Okay. So yeah, I can definitely do bees. I need Kree and iron bee. Oh, I already have these. Oh, sick. Yeah, I can make a whole bee production real quick then. How do I make the wasted bee? Wait, radioactive bees dying to radiation has a chance to turn into wasted radioactive bees. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. All right. How I did it? Okay, fair enough. So I need to go breed some bees. We need iron bees and Kree bees. I think I have both already, right? Okay, I do have a Kree bee. Oh, my iron bees are in production right now. Yeah. All right. Let's put all this stuff away real quick. We'll focus on making some radioactive bees. Real quick like. Give me a couple of these. How many? I'll do 2 beehives worth of radioactive bees. Probably gonna do these treats. Okay. All right, so Kree, give me this guy, and give me one of you. Going in here, going in here. That's a uranite bee. It's not what I want. That's what I want. Radioactive, radioactive. Oh, I forgot to check if they were already good bees, but good thing I was a good person and made my bees good beforehand. Okay. Put the iron bee back. And then put my Kree bee back in there. All right, so we got 10 of these guys. Let's... Do I turn them into adults, actually? How do I feed the bees? Let's see. Radioactive bee. What do you want for food, sir? You want... I can do a uranium block? Perfect. Uranium block. Okay, I need 2 of these. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oops. And then I will do the pokey pokey here so that we can get more uranium B stuff. Okay. So there's uranium being built. Can I make more omegas, by the way? Nice. Go ahead and do those. All right, so there's our uranium supply. What was I needing uranium for? Uranium was for... Ah, yeah, making this stuff. So let's make some patterns here. Fuel rod basic is probably a good idea. And then what was the other thing? Control assembly. Okay. There we go. In a compact machine? You did what in a compact machine? Killing the radioactive bees, or... Wait, what am I doing now? Okay, I got these. What was the other thing? Fuel rod. Made it radioactive to kill bees to get the waste of... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Wait, you said you... Okay, wait, so you had a radioactive bee that had a bunch in a small area with radiation, and then you just compacted that into the thing, or... Let's make some of these. Nope. God damn it. There we go. I don't know if I need like basic ones too or something. I don't know how this works. Okay. Okay, so this is the smallest I can make. It said it could be empty too though, right? So maybe I should just make it empty real quick so I can see how this works. The inside will need to be either empty or have fuel rod assembly or control assembly. Okay. Inside of the walls can have fission reactor ports or FRLA. And the rest can be filled with reactor glass. I don't see any. Is this reactor glass or? Make pocket dimensions so a place I can make a make radioactive without killing people in the server. Ah, okay, okay. And then you just let your bees like run free in there or something. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna look into that in just a second. As soon as I'm gonna try to figure out how this fucking thing works, and that sounds like a good idea. So first layer. Second layer is, what is all this stuff? What are these blocks? You know what? Pictures aren't enough. I need something to like walk me through this. All right, yeah, I like this guy. T-1 raid? Okay.
Hey everyone,
1 hour
my name
till
is
raid?
Nolan. Welcome back to another All the Mods 10 episode. No, guide. In this guide, I'm going to be showing you guys how you can build a max level mechanism reactor. And I guess I should clarify, this is of course the fission reactor. The fusion reactor will be its own video. You will need the fission reactor in order to make the fusion reactor. Now, this is going to be a long video because I am really excited.
Wait, what am I making right now? I'm making a fission or a fusion?
Subscribe using
fission.
It's absolutely free to you.
And this is saying fission,
because this is going to be like the first
18 by 18
All the Mods 10 project I've covered that is like a culmination of everything.
Ages isn't an intermission.
Prime button.
True.
We'll get this show on the road.
True. All right.
We've gone over so far. Because
kind
yes,
of
I'm going to show you how to build the reactor, but that's the easy part. The hard part comes in, how do you automatically fuel it? How do you manage the outputs? So in this video, we're going to build the reactor. I'm going to show you guys how you can automatically fuel it, how to manage
that looks like a mess,
and how to get wireless energy. All 4 points will be covered in this video. Now, there are going to be a lot of resources used in this video, so make sure to check the materials list down in the description. Additionally, like I said, this is going to be like a culmination video. A lot of different mods are going to be used in this video. So if you missed a tutorial on how to get like productive bees, mechanism, the turbine, applied energistics, if you missed all that, definitely go check the playlist down in the description to see if there's any important videos you missed. Okay, the first thing you want to do is head to some kind of different dimension where this will be offloaded. This thing is going to create lag, and so you want to keep this in an offloaded chunk.
Oh.
But don't worry, because we'll have a dimensional stabilizer to keep it loaded, and then we'll also be able to set up wireless power. So it doesn't really matter where it is, just so it's far away and not creating a lot of lag around your base.
Okay.
So I'm going to be making it next to my turbine that I made in the last episode. Okay, the first thing we're going to want to do is make an 18 by 18 perimeter with the fission reactor casing. And we're actually just going to be making an 18 by 18
I don't need to make it
by
this
18
big, man.
cube perimeter, if that makes sense. Okay, so basically it should look like this, where all the corners are 18 blocks long. So 18, 18, 18. All right, now you're going to take your 4 fission reactor ports. You're going to take one. That's going to be the output. I'm going to make the output over here because the steam output is going to go into our turbine. Next up, I'm going to have my waste output here. I'll deal with all my waste in this area here. And then next up, we have our inputs. I'm going to put one input here. It's going to be our water input. And then one input over here. Now, it doesn't matter where on the faces these ports go. I just have them separated like this. That way I can do the different systems in different parts, if that makes sense. So that way it's just easy to keep track of what I'm doing. And then the reason why I did this one over here is because it's right next to the turbine. So yeah, this will be output for steam, output for waste, input for water, input for fuel. So we'll cover all that, don't worry. The next step is to fill everything in with glass, reactor glass, except for the top. All the faces are going to have reactor glass.
Okay, so those work as like inputs and outputs. Got it.
1,500. A lot. A lot of reactor glass. Okay, but if you missed the helpful little tip I gave in the last episode, what you can do is set up a single line of glass and use a netherite stick, and then throw the glass in your offhand, and it will duplicate whatever you're pasting or copying. So basically, I can just keep filling my inventory with glass.
Wait a minute. What the heck is this tool? A netherite stick? What the heck is this thing? Wait, how does this work? Oh, this is probably going to break, actually. Hold on. So if I have these casings or whatever, and I just go... I put this in my offhand, and then I do... What? What? How have we not been using this? Oh my god, that is very nice. That is very, very nice. Okay.
And then I can do this, and it's way faster. What's nice is when you build the glass all the way around, you can just duplicate it all at one time. Okay, I filled all the faces in with glass except for the top, and that's just because we're going to be building inside this reactor. Okay, the next thing we're going to need are our fission fuel assemblies, and we're essentially going to fill this whole area in a checkered pattern. We're going to be basically building pillars of these, and these pillars are going to be 15 blocks tall. So basically it should cover almost the entire area of the glass, except for the very top block. Something's going to go on top there. Now, I will say, I'm not entirely sure what the function of these assemblies are. It says that it makes them more efficient and increases the capacity, or it doesn't even say it makes them more efficient. It just says it has to do with efficiency. So like, I don't know. I don't know if having this full of these assemblies is a good idea, but I've had no problems. So I would just recommend doing what I'm doing. So yeah, I guess I could fill this whole area in with a checkered pattern, and then I think I could use the netherite rod to duplicate everything. Oh, heck yeah, we can use the netherite rod. Awesome. Okay, I built it up to the height. All of these are 15 blocks tall. Now we're going to place a assembly rod controller on all of these. Now really quick before I put the final bit of
the controller
glass
goes on top of
this face. Oh, I should have said that. Once you get all those control rod assemblies put in, just fill in the face with glass. But before I do that, I'm gonna break 2 blocks of glass down here because we're gonna fill those in with something else in a minute. But yeah, now just throw the final layer of glass in, and now we're almost done. We just need to basically make an emergency on and off switch.
Melly, thanks for the follow.
We need 2 fission reactor logic adapters, and as you can see, I put those in, and our reactor is now it's not active, but it's functional. It can be used. Now, before you do anything, we're gonna make an emergency off switch. Actually, I'm gonna change it up. Instead of placing them vertically, I'm gonna place them horizontally like this. So this first one here, I'm gonna make it high temperature. So basically, all these are different settings for if it reaches this level, it will give a redstone output. And I'm going to do damage critical. So if the damage becomes critical, it will turn off. So I'm gonna place some temporary blocks here for the redstone. Okay, so take 2 redstone repeaters. For the one that has the damage
actually
critical
having
setting,
to use redstone.
again, you can make your own, and you can actually make a switch for all 4 settings if you'd like. But whichever one has the deactivation setting, place a redstone repeater with the output facing away from the source, and then place the other one with the output facing into the source. This logic adapter is going to be set to activation. Place a cobblestone or some kind of block that can transmit redstone in front of the repeater, and then place a redstone torch on the side in this direction, and then just place a block of redstone dust right there. Block of redstone dust. Redstone dust right there. And actually what we can do to see if this works is disable the reactor really quick. You disable it by clicking scram, and if I place this redstone block here, it should turn on. Yes. And so what happens is this activation, it will deactivate when the redstone becomes unpowered. So what happens is if the damage becomes critical, redstone powers here, this turns off.
That makes sense.
And I guess just to be sure, I can test this. So it turned off. Cool. I can turn it back on. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay, now we're going to configure the inputs and outputs. So taking your mechanism wrench, you should just be able to shift right click. And we want this one to be the waste. And so over here, this is going to be the steam. So
okay, so I'm not going to make a big old 18 by 18 one, but we can make it bigger than this, I guess. So we'll do this, and then... Why is that so big? What's this? 5 by 5 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's fine, I think. And then, all right, so I'm gonna need some more of these casings. So give me like 100. Okay. And then let's make... Oh, wait. Doing this wrong already. Okay. It doesn't look like this is a good use case for that, but it's fine. This seems like a fine height for me. Yeah, this seems fine, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good. And then we need to do this way. Okay. And then we need to do the glass. I guess we want reinforced, I guess. I'll probably need more than this, right? I don't really know the difference between the reinforced and the regular, but I'm assuming reinforced is just stronger, so it can take more damage, which sounds like there's potential for that here, so that's what I'm banking this on, at least. Okay. And then, oh yeah, wait. We want our ports, right? So fission reactor ports. I'm going to put them all in the back here, I think. Like this. And then we do glass everywhere else, right? Well, not everywhere else, but... Wait, I think this was supposed to be glass on the bottom too, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, so something like this. Maybe this isn't enough room. Maybe I do need to make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's make this a little bit bigger. Oops. Casings. Let's try that. Okay. Please fall. Thank you. Let me do like this. Like that, right?
Assemblies, and we're essentially gonna...
Okay, and then we're gonna do, oh yeah, we need to do the sides now too, right? So I think I need, is this supposed to be reinforced glass? I actually don't know if I'm doing this correct. We'll find out soon, I guess. Okay. Nice. Like that. Please fall. Thank you. All right. And then we need these fuel rod. Wait, is it the fuel rod assemblies or what assemblies are these?
To fill this whole
Fission fuel assembly. Fission fuel assembly. I don't have any of those. What are those? I mean, like 20 of these. Okay. And he said do like a checkered pattern. Okay. So we do... I hate flying so much in this game. Okay. Like that? And then I need more of these already, actually. Okay. Oh, wait. We don't want this top layer. We don't want this top layer. Love getting shooters and fans Robux. No thanks. I don't play that game. I'm good. So after he fills this up, he does what?
With the I put glass on top of these assemblies are. It's in with a checkered pattern. Now, really quick before I put, now we're going to place a assembly rod controller on all of these. Now,
Assembly rod controllers. Is that this? Assembly rod control. Is that what this is? Kind of looks like it, right? Assembly rod. Yeah, it's got to be this. Okay. So I'm going to need some more of these. Oh, I don't have this pattern memorized. Oh, shit. Okay. Make this guy. Let's go put this in the thing. Oh, I'm doing the wrong glass. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. That would have pissed me off. Thank you. So I need ATM glass. This. So I need this stuff right here. Okay. I was wondering why it looked different. Enriched iron. How do you get enriched iron? Iron. That's easy enough. Okay. So let's make this recipe. And then we do this. Then we go to this. And I need in the infuser. Oh, wait. It's not here. Okay. So this. Infusing. There we go. So I need enriched iron. Missing carbon. What? What? Oh, did I put... God damn it. Give me that recipe back. Give me that recipe back. Okay. Enriched iron. Make sure that works. I don't think that's working. Is this the wrong device? Oh. Try this again. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Do I just remove this maybe? Forget exactly how this works. It already... How do these patterns work? It's just the material by itself. Ah, this might not work correctly. Because... It needs the coal is like a resource to burn. Right? So it won't know... Yeah, I don't know if I can set that up. Yeah, I don't know how to do that while keeping everything else working correctly. So I'll just do this manually for right now. Hopefully I don't need a bunch. Hopefully I don't need a bunch. Wait, does this even go here? Wait, this doesn't even go in here. Wait, what is it? What is the machine I'm looking for? Infusing factory. Oh, shit. So enriched iron. It was this. Okay, this is correct. Am I not doing stuff with this infusing factory? How do these patterns work? Oh, they're doing liquid. So I would have to do... I'd have to make some liquid carbon. Okay, wait, I can do that. With the chemical oxidizer, I think we have some of that set up, right? Where's that thing at? This thing. Yeah. So, do blocks of coal, encode the pattern. There we go. And then we just put this in here. And now we should be able to put this here. Oh, wait. I think I need to remove this, right? Oh, no, I add this. Yeah. Like this. Okay, and then this can go in here, I think. Think that is gonna work now? Let's see. Enriched. Make 100, go. There we go, it's going up. 6, so that works now. Beautiful. Okay. So I need reactor glass. This one. Okay. And we need to remove the other stuff out of here. Oh, I guess I can do this. Oh, whoops. This, I think, right? There we go. Okay. Let's put that away, and then I need this. Okay. Just realized the music's not playing, my bad. Ah. Little lag. Like that. And then Very nice. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. There we go. Dude, this netherite stick thing is freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to do... Why do I not have this cased correctly? So it should be like that. There we go. And then we need to do... Where are they? Did I make more of these? Oh, okay. Then we just put these on top, he said. Like so. And then we do glass over the top. Okay.
Really quick before I put the final bit
Pause
of
music
glass
again.
on top of this face. Oh, I was unpowered. So what happened?
What are these things? Logic
just
gates or something?
Place source stone. Okay, so horizontally like this. So this
Fission reactor logic something. Okay. Fission reactor. Oh, I have this logic adapter. Is it these things?
Here.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So we get 2 of these guys to make an emergency turn-off switch. And I'll just do that. I think I have enough room here. Or you know what? We'll do it on this side. So 1 here. 1 here. Like so. Okay. And then we do the redstone thing, so I'll need some like blocks to just put on the ground for right now, right?
To make it high temperature, so basically all these are different settings.
So on one of these, that's not what I wanted to do at all. So one of these, how does he interact?
For if it reaches this level, instead of placing them vertically, I'm going to place them horizontally like this. So this first one here, I'm going to make it high temperature. So basically,
should I be able to right click this and interact with it now, or did I fuck something up? Okay. I think I fucked something up because I think he's... What did I fuck up?
rod controller on all of these. Now really quick before I put the final bit of glass on top of this face. Oh, I should have said that. Once you get all those control rod assemblies put in, just fill in the face with glass. But before I do that...
Oh! Wait, do I need to fill in the whole inside with glass too? All of... Do I gotta do all the inside of glass as well? No? Wait, why is my reactor not working then? Is confused then. What have I done wrong?
break 2 blocks of glass down here because I'm in the face with glass. But before I do that, I'm gonna break 2 bit of glass on top of this face. Oh, I should have said that. Once you get all those control rod assemblies put in, just fill in the face with glass. But before I do that, I'm gonna break 2.
Okay, how do I tell what's wrong? How can I tell what's wrong? The base and frame need to be made of fission reactor casing. Empty or fuel rod assembly or control rod assembly. Fission fuel decrease energy production. Okay, wait. These are extreme reactors. So this is something else. Is a fission fuel assembly the same thing as a fuel rod assembly? I'm assuming it is, and it just is not using consistent wording. Did I put something inside? It's hard to tell, but I think I put glass on the bottom because it's got the black line, right? What have I done wrong? Okay, hate this already. Wait. What am I doing? What is this? Oh, that's the fuel rod assembly. What's this thing? Oh, that's the thing that goes on top. Wait, he does the top in casing. Wait, he does everything in casing. So did I just do casing? Like that? Well, I fucking hate this already, man. What is this thing that he's got on here? FRLA. What the fuck's an FRLA? It's nothing. What are you question marking, Devontae?
Let's look at how we make a fission reactor.
Let's do it.
Mechanism, and that is also going to include how to use the turbine along with it as well. I'm going to make this very beginner friendly without any waffle. Now, the first thing you obviously want to avoid is what's happened here. A nuclear meltdown. Who would have thought? Now, this is quite endgame mechanism. Generally, you're going to make the fission reactor, which makes a fair amount of power. And the idea is that you make it so that you can make plutonium. Plutonium? Yeah. So you can then make the fusion reactor over here. So today we are looking at the fission. If you're not sure how to make fissile fuel for your fission reactor, then I have got a tutorial for that on my channel. It's made here.
I need to do that too.
And this is how you make it. So we don't, of course, want to have a meltdown. Let's look at how we build these properly. Now, you can make them quite small. This is a fairly small one I've made here. Or you can make them this big. I would say just make it like about this big to start with. You know, if you make this and it goes into meltdown...
Just tell me how to fucking make them, man!
Row is casing. The entire bottom row Let's just break in here because this is literally just for this video. As you can see, oops, the whole bottom row is going to be made of fission reactor casings. You can then fill it
Wait,
out
so the
with
bottom row has to be
glass,
casing? Wait, is that... He didn't do that here, right?
2 blocks of glass down here because we're gonna fill those in with something else in a minute. But yeah, now just throw the final layer of glass in, and now we're almost done. We just need to basically make an...
Wait, he didn't do that. His fucking thing works.
or just fission reactor casing. Then what you're going to do in a kind of zigzag formation, as you can see here, is you're going to put in fission fuel assemblies, and you're going to put these all the way up until the top. What you're then going to put at the top is a control rod assembly. So you've got fission fuel assemblies, and then at the top is a control rod assembly.
Yeah, that's what we did.
On the very top of it. And then it's the roof. So fission fuel assembly, control rod assembly, and then the roof, which is again reactor glass or casings as you wish. So that's basically how you do it. You can see here I've done a much more simple one where I've got 4 on the corners and 1 in the middle. You do need to leave gaps for coolant. As you can see here, I'm using a creative tank here if you're practicing, or of course...
Is it because... Wait. Hold on. Does the placement of these matter that much? It should really... If this is what it is, I'm going to be a little upset. I'm not going to lie. Because see how none of mine are touching... Wait. Aha. I didn't put glass down here, I guess. Aha. Okay, well, I think we found our problem. I also deleted all that. Oh, no, I just deleted all that. I think I deleted that glass just now when I did that. I don't think... Okay, just remove everything. Fuck it. Remove everything, dude. We start over. We put glass here. Okay. Where is this thing? Okay. And then I'm going to do these things first, actually. And I'm going to try this differently this time. So mine was not touching the wall. I had it checkered before that. So let's see. If I do it like this. Let's see what happens this time. Okay. So now it should be these, right? Like that. And then glass. Like that. Okay, it just lit up, so I think that means it works now. Okay, so that's a detail that should really be somewhere. Apparently, the inside, the position of those things matters. Quite a bit, actually. So, wish I would have known that, but we figured it out. So, fair enough. Now we do these logic adapters. Like so. Okay, and then I need to interact with this guy. Activation. I guess like damage critical, high damage critical, I guess, right? So we'll do damage critical, and then we need some redstone repeaters, right? Which we have some. Okay. And this one needs to be like facing away, right? Oh my gosh, dude. I hate flying in this game. Like that. And then redstone. I just did that. I'm a silly goose. And then we do a repeater going in like this, and then this. Wait, did I do this wrong?
Emergency cobblestone or some kind of block that can transmit redstone in front of the repeater, and then place a redstone torch on the side in this.
No, yeah, this is correct. I just need a. Can smooth stone? I think smooth stone can, right? Where's my smooth stone? Like this, and then grab one of these bad boys, put it here like so. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's because I was crouched. Okay. Okay. So that's disabled. Okay. Damage critical. All right. So we need, all right. I think we got that figured out now. Now we need to make some changes to these inputs, right? What did you make these changes with?
Right. This will deactivate when the redstone becomes unpowered. So what happens is if the damage becomes critical, redstone powers here, this turns off, and then the reactor shuts off. And I guess just to be sure, I can test this. So it turned off. Cool. I can turn it back on. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay, now we're going to configure the inputs and outputs. So taking your mechanism wrench, you should just be able to...
I need the mechanism wrench? Okay. Which one's mechanism? Dude, there's so many freaking wrenches. I don't have one for mechanism. What? Oh, it's the... Wait, is it this? We definitely have that. It's not called the wrench, though. Output waste. I think we needed two outputs,
shift
right?
Right click, and we want this one to be the waste. And so over here, this is going to be the steam, so output coolant, which I believe is steam or some other option. Okay, before we get into any of the inputs, we need to be handling the outputs, so that way nothing gets backed up here. Okay, so take some pressurized tubes and connect the fission.
All right, can I just hook this up to my ME system? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's put all this shit away for right now. Okay, Fluix cable, and we need importers and we need exporters, right? Okay. So let's see here. I put them all right next to each other, so it's fine though, whatever. So we do. I guess I could just do it like that and then just do one piping out. Probably work. Something like that. And we are going to be importing this waste here. Said this one's coolant, I think, right? So then we do... Wait. That's an export bus. Wait, what is this? Import, okay. Import, and then we are going to be exporting these two things, and it's going to be water and something else, right?
Reactor to your turbine, and just to be safe, I'm going to pull by shift right clicking on this face of the tube here, and I'm going to push by shift right clicking onto that face. And I don't really think that's necessary, but I'm going to do that just to be safe. And okay, yeah, that doesn't change. Okay, so we're gonna start dealing with our nuclear waste now, but in order to start getting things situated, we're gonna need some temporary sources of power. So for the time being, I would recommend setting up like another power reactor. However, this is going to be very temporary because these processes are going to consume a lot of power. You are probably going to need multiple reactors, but I guess we'll find out. If I need more, I'll make more. All right, so let's take some pressurized tubes to come out of the reactor. And then we're going to place some isotopic centrifuges facing me on top of these energy cables. And we're going to separate them by a 1 block area of space. So the inputs are going to be going into the back, and then the outputs are going to be coming out the front. So let's place some tubes in the front here, just because we will need them at some point. Okay, now on top of the tubes that go into the back, I'd place some temporary blocks. And then in between, I would actually not temporary blocks, some building blocks. And then in between, I am also going to place some building blocks. Now we're going to place redstone on top of all of these, and then at one of the ends we're going to place a daylight sensor. And I'm going to turn this to night just to make sure, yep, all of these are being detected by redstone. So we will need to make all these isotopic centrifuges have a normal redstone detection. So go ahead and turn all of these to normal, and then change this to night. It should actually just stay on night. Okay, now we're going to add our machine upgrades. So add a muffler upgrade to each machine, add energy upgrades to each machine, and then add some speed upgrades to each machine. Okay, so what did I just do here? Basically, what's going to happen is your waste will produce two different items. It will produce plutonium if it's nighttime, and it will produce polonium if it's daytime. The reason why we did this is because in order to generate polonium, you use daylight, like activation, neutron activators, daylight, I don't know, something like that.
Okay.
Solar neutron activators, I think is what they're called. And those only work during the day. And so during the night, we obviously want our waste to be doing something other than just filling up. So it's going to go through our centrifuges first. So basically, during the daytime, our waste will fill up in here because these are not activated. They'll fill up here, and then they will come back out the pipes, and then they'll go to our solar ones. During the night, these will be activated, so all the waste will go in here, and it won't go anywhere else. Okay, now right here, I'm going to set up an ultimate pressurized reacting
Okay. Wait a minute. So do I want this to be set up the way that I'm setting it up then? Because I think ultimately what I wanted was... Why did I want nuclear waste? I wanted it for something. What was it for? Was it to make the bee? No, I needed... something. What was it for? I needed these, right? Aha! So I need these... Wait. But that doesn't... Let's back up. Why did I need to do this? What was I doing? I think I was trying to make this thing. And to make this thing, I needed these things. No? What was the thing that I was trying to make? Okay, polonium pellets. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm after. So why did I say I wanted nuclear waste? I need this, right? Oh, because in order to get this, I need the nuclear... Oh, so this is what he's telling me how to do right now. Okay, sweet. So I need... Okay.
And of course, we need to pump some energy. I
don't think it does need to be the best.
Okay, on the back, place down a sink. And then we're going to need a fluid pipe to put water into the pressurized reaction factory. And we're gonna need to put our machine upgrades like the energy and speed upgrade onto this machine as well. So this is gonna turn our nuclear waste into plutonium pellets. However, it's also gonna give us spent nuclear waste. So I'd recommend designating an area to throwing down a ton of waste barrels. Now, here's the thing about these waste barrels. They automatically get rid of waste over time, just at a very slow rate.
Oh God.
So I haven't even come close to filling up my waste barrels. I probably have maybe around 100. So obviously the more you have, the safer it is. So I guess for this tutorial, I would just recommend setting up 100. But like I said, haven't even come close to filling them up at all. And if it does come close to filling up, you can just turn off your reactor for a while, I guess. But here's the thing about this reactor. You just need this to get the resources to make the fusion reactor. Once you set up the fusion reactor, you'll never need this again. The fusion reactor generates so much more energy. So basically, my point is, you should never even come close to filling up these barrels or like filling up your waste at all.
Okay.
So we are gonna need to set up a lot of pressurized tubes here. Each barrel is gonna need a pressurized tube going into it. Okay, so now in this reacting factory, I'm going to change chemicals to the left output. I want the output to be on the line and make them connect to the backs of the activators. And then we're also gonna throw some tubes on the output faces. And again, it's gonna go into an ultimate pressurized reacting factory. Throw your energy and speed upgrades into there, and we will need to connect this to power.
Okay, so what are these things called? Isotopic centrifuges. So I made one of these already. We're gonna want a few of these, I guess. Just make them. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. Okay, dude. Some of this shit is just so off the fucking rails. Oh, my brain is melting. All right, make me like 4 more of these, please. Okay, thank you. What? Why don't these stack? What? Why don't they stack? Whatever, I don't fucking care right now. Jesus Christ. All right, I need a daylight detector thing. I need one of these. No, we just do this, right? Yeah, let's just do this. Wait, what? Just make one, man. Yeah, there we go. All right. If I'm gonna do it this way, though, then I don't want to do it this way, right? Or I guess I could. But it's kind of a waste of a channel, right? Oh my God, give me a free slot, Jesus Christ. So it should be this. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Wait. Actually, wait, yeah. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Okay, how do I make the fissile fuel? Oh my God, dude. My brain! It's already 8 o'clock. I feel like I haven't gotten anything done today. Uranium hexafluoride. What the fuck is all of this? Okay. I hate this fucking video game, bro. It never makes sense. Oh my god. Can I just do this? What do I use for this? Do I have sulfur? I should, right? I do. Oh my god, bro. Oh. The learning curve is so fucking steep with some of this shit. My brain hurts. All right, so we need sulfur, and then it goes into one of these things over here. What does it go into over here? Cause what am I even trying to make again? I don't remember. Sulfuric acid. I don't know why it shows all of these fucking items. Because only one of them works. I'm gonna guess... maybe the chemical dissolution chamber? This guy? Maybe not. All right, just give me some sulfur, and I'm just gonna start putting it in machines and see what happens. I mean, that made sulfuric acid, but that's not... what do I need sulfuric acid for again? Oh my god, dude, my fucking brain. I need sulfuric acid to make what? What am I trying to make? Why is this so fucking hard? I have to go 18 rows deep to find one fucking item that I need for something else that... oh my god. What do I need? What do I need to make the stupid fucking star, bro? I need... polonium pellets. To make polonium, I need... polonium... and water and this. To get polonium, you need nuclear waste. To get nuclear waste, I need the reaction thing. The fission thing, which I've done. So we have the nuclear waste, which will make polonium, which will make the pellets. So why am I looking at sulfuric acid? Why am I looking at sulfuric acid? What am I forgetting about? My brain fucking hurts, dude. Everything to see, it can definitely get frustrating. Yeah, no. It's so fucking much, man. It's so fucking much. I'm actually so ready to be done with this fucking video game. I'm so over this at this point. What did I need? Why was I saying I need sulfuric acid? I don't even fucking remember now. Why was I going down this rabbit hole? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna wing it. Just give me some nuclear waste, dude. I don't know what I was doing. I need the nuclear waste to be used in the ISO, these things. So I just need to get the ISO things working. They'll produce my polonium to make my pellets. If we blow up the base, we blow up the base. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. So I need to set these guys up. With what now? What am I setting these guys up with? I need to set up power to them. Okay. And the nuclear waste. So maybe instead of doing this, because this will funnel it straight into the ME, but maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna not funnel it straight in the ME. And instead we'll use the pressurized fucking things. Advanced pressurized tubes. Okay. All right, that's done. Needs fission fuel. That's what it was. I need fission fuel. God damn it. You're right. I need to do the fission fuel bullshit. Oh my God. Thank you. I need fission fucking fuel. All this so I can get goddamn... Oh my God. Wait, it's off right now, right? That's stable. Okay. All right. My brain hurts. We need power. Which I will just put the things on them, I guess. Okay.
Coming out the front. So let's place some tubes in the front here, just because.
All right. Go back to the Minecraft. Can they not be connected or something?
We'll need them at some point. Okay, now on.
Why does he not have his connected? Oh God. Okay. So all those are set up to something. Where's my smooth stone? Okay. And then we're going to do... a line of this. Something like that, right?
Top of the tubes that go into the back, I'd place some temporary blocks, and then in between, I would actually not temporary blocks, some building blocks, and then in between, I am also going to place some building blocks. Now we're going to place redstone on top of all of these, and then at one of the ends, we're going to place a...
Okay. Need some redstone. Got this thing. All right. Put this here. Do a little of this action. Okay.
Daylight sensor, and I'm going to turn this to night just to make sure, yep, all of these are being detected by redstone. So
is it night right now? It is night right now. Okay, there you go.
We will need to make all these isotopic centrifuges have a normal redstone detection. So go ahead and turn all of these to normal. and then change this to night. It should actually just stay on night. Okay, now we're gonna add our machine upgrades. So add a muffler upgrade to each machine, add energy upgrades to each machine, and then add some speed upgrades to each machine. Okay, so what did I just do here? Basically, what's going to happen is your waste will produce two different items. It will produce plutonium if it's nighttime, and it will produce polonium if it's daytime. The reason why we did this is because in order to generate polonium, you use daylight, like activation, neutron activators, I don't know, something like that. Solar neutron activators, I think is what they're called, and those only work during the day. And so during the night, we obviously want our waste to be doing something other than just filling up.
Oh my god, dude. I am getting very over it very fast, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is just fucking energy upgrade. What else? What does muffling do? Is that just noise? I don't care about noise. Just give me this. Okay. Let's go put this in. You know what it is, man? The frustrating part is that you have to spend so much time learning about the game and not actually playing the fucking game. It's so goddamn annoying. But once you fucking get it figured out, it's fine. But you can't play the game to learn. It's fucking stupid. Ugh. Okay. Do I need more? I need more than... Okay. More, please. I forgot it's like 8 per or something like that, right? Okay, there we go. All right, so those are upgraded, and then we need to do what?
So it's gonna go through our centrifuges first. So basically, during the daytime, our waste will fill up in here because these are not activated. They'll fill up here, and then they will come back out the pipes, and then they'll go to our solar ones. During the night, these will be activated, so all the waste will go in here, and it won't go anywhere else. Okay, now right here, I'm gonna set up an ultimate pressurized reacting factory.
Okay, so I should set up some pressure tubes to like a chest or something here so that I can then put it into our ME system and feed it over to our reactor thingy. Okay. Okay, so I need... It's gonna be a gas that's coming out of here, right? Why are these powered? How are these powered? Is it from the redstone that they're being powered by? Wait, now they're not powered. Wait, no, what the? Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm done thinking. I would just like to play the video game. Oh no. One, two, three, four. Wait, is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not missing one. 5. What channel are you on, sir? Do you have power? I don't give a fuck what channel you're on anymore then. Okay. So those have power. then I need, it's gonna be a gas that's coming out or a liquid? It's a liquid, right? So I need a liquid tank. Liquid storage, something. Of course, it's a fluid tank, not a liquid tank. What? Of course it is, dude. Duh. Fucking duh, you dumbass. No, I'm dumbass. I'm a dumbass. True. No, I'm dumbass. I'm a dumbass. True, true, true. My butthole. Wait, no, it is a gas. Because we're using, wait, does he use pressurized tubes? What kind of tubes is he using?
Are going to be coming out the front.
What do you have in your hand, sir? So it's a gas. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I need this. Okay. So we do that. And then I'll do a import bus. I'm crouching. Of course I'm crouching. Why can't I? Oh my god. Okay. Where's my Fluix cable? Bro, just let me play the game. For the love of baby Jesus. Take these fucking pants and boots off. Jesus Christ, I'm too goddamn fast. Fine, I'll go around since you won't let me put it around. Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna end stream here soon. This game is just pissing me off right now. I should have never touched fucking factories or fission reactors, whatever. This is fucking not fun at all. Holy shit. Okay. That bullshit should be set up, I think. Actually getting a headache. But now I need to get the stupid fissile fuel bullshit working, so... Let's do this now, dude.
Up my waste barrel.
Okay. My new armor's worse than my old armor still, so you'd probably kill me.
You want to start looking at making fission reactors like this.
Why are you so quiet, guy? I can't watch this video.
I'm Chosen Architect, and this is all the mods in. So today is Fission Reactor Day. Well, so I want to make sure though that let's see, everything here, yeah, is just clear because we are going to be in this, and I'm going to route this into the back here. And honestly, once me producing hydrogen and oxygen, which is also going to be needed for other setups, so I do want to set 2 up just plain Jane for that. But I also want an electrolytic setup basically to make the HDPE sheets. So as of right now, we need an electrolytic separator, a crusher, we're going to need, I believe, 2 PRCs, and we're also going to need a chemical tank and a rotary condensator for this setup. Now, what's really going to make this all possible, believe it or not, is the extractor. Because the extractor has the ability for us to produce biofuel quite easily. because we can make moss indefinitely with the extractor with this simple recipe. And the
I need to put biofuel in the system. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm about to uninstall. I am not enjoying this at all right now. I just want one fucking thing. Why do I gotta do 700 things to get this one thing, man? This is so fucking dog shit. Why do I have to watch a half-hour video every fucking time I want to learn one thing, dude? Oh my god. Sulfuric trioxide. Start by putting sulfur to a chemical oxidizer to make sulfur dioxide. Then make some oxygen. We're already making oxygen. Right? I think. Okay. So I'm just going to follow what this has to do, which is start by putting sulfur in a chemical oxidizer. Let's start there. A chemical oxidizer. Is that this thing? Is this something else? Or whatever, dude. Come with me. Okay. So I put sulfur in this, and that's how I make this. Right? Okay. Okay, so that's making the sulfur dioxide. Now, hold on. Can I just... Let's fix this real quick, maybe. Give me the dense cable. Okay. Let's get back on track here. I'm going to break this for a second. Okay. And then... Why do you want to turn sideways, bro? Maybe that's not sideways, but it looks sideways to me. I don't know. That looks backwards. There we go. Okay. And then we do a... Actually, maybe it's fine like this. Input outputs. Okay, and then I just put power thing back on this. Okay. And then if I say I want sulfuric dioxide. Sulfuric dioxide. Should be a recipe. Sure is. Ultimate oxidizing factor. Is that not what this is down here? Sure is. Wait, can I not just put sulfur in this? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So we just put that pattern in here like that. Say screw this thing. We don't need this. God damn it. I keep freaking breaking everything. Okay, and now let's say I want a bucket of this. That was quick. All right, give me like 10 buckets of this. There we go. Okay, so that's working now. Does this thing have power? I don't think I have power on this thing. There we go. Okay. What's the next step, dude? They make oxygen. Now we can tube that oxygen and sulfur dioxide into a chemical infuser and make our sulfur trioxide. Try. So I want this now. Do I have a chemical infuser already? Okay, it does not look like I have a chemical infuser already. So give me that thing. Chemical infuser. I don't know if this will work with patterns, but let's just hook it up and hope that it does. So, it's going to take 2 different gases, I think. Is that how this works? To make this, okay. So let's do this. Put it into here. And then if I say, give me a bucket of this. GG's. Oh, wait. Input, output. Oh, object should be on. Oh, it needs energy. Okay, there you go. Okay, did that work? Why do I have 0 buckets? Wait, why is this not working? Can't store contents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a liquid or is this a gas? What? Chemical. Do I need chemical storage? Is chemical storage a thing? We probably don't have this. Wait, I do. Five types of 5. Oh no. Wait, I can just store it in here though, right? It'll be fine? Okay. Okay. Let's check here. Iron. Enriched. Let's make sure we can make this again. I was just keeping non-items in their own bay to keep it neat, but it doesn't matter. Fair enough. Why is it not working? Why is it not fucking working? It was working earlier. Okay. In the infuser. Why do you not want to work, my man? We have 96.5 buckets of carbon. Why do you not want to work? Wait, how does this thing have power, by the way? Oh, there it is on the back. Gotcha. Okay, why is it not working, man? Everything's available. Why aren't you going here, man? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm gonna lose it so bad. You know what? I don't care. I do not care, man. I don't need this right now. Just fucking go back to... Where did it... Ugh. Go back to whatever the fuck I was doing before this, dude. I'm so sick of things breaking, man. I'm over it. Okay, what do I need to do with this? I need to send... This is probably not gonna work, right? Why do I get the feeling it's just not gonna work, man? Okay. Okay, it's working. After I get that working, what do I do now? So I make the trioxide. Now what, dude? More infusing. Combine our water with the trioxide to make sulfuric acid. Okay. So I need sulfuric acid. In the chemical infuser. Do we have water vapor? Okay, how do I make water vapor, dude? A deconsended whatever. Do I not have one of those set up? That's a condenser. Does this work? Wait, what? What was the fucking machine called? Oh, it is this. Okay. So I just do this, put it in here, and hopefully... I don't think I need to do this part. I think I can delete that. We're gonna find out right now. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I do need that. What's going in the... Okay, I think the... I think it needs to do that, I think. Wait, what? So I just need to put water in, take water vapor out. Listen, yeah, okay. All right, so if this, let's work now. Oh my God, why not, dude? Okay. I hate this. You know what? I fucking quit. I fucking quit. I'm over it. I'm done. I might not even come back tomorrow. I might be done with Minecraft for a while. I don't know. This is so annoying and nothing ever wants to work together, and it's just a headache and a half to figure out. I'm over it. I'm calling it a night. I might not be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Deuces.